vastness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, and I am Driver 1227, and I will be your driver through Dune Awakening today. Excuse me. Alright, and as we continue along, I believe we should have some dailies to do. That being said, won't be as brutal as yesterday. Should only have 5, and then we can go on and do some testing stations, hopefully get out to the deep desert and get some of that precious spice. Oh snap, I forgot one massive thing, chat. While the game loads, I'll be right back. Sorry about that rookie move, folks. It's Sunday, so it's the day of getting everything up and ready for work this next week. Alright, let's see. We do have 5 new tasks. Let's swap out the armor. I did kind of make a still suit so that way I can go out to the deep desert and do some spicing, some solo crawling earlier. Where did I? Uh-oh. I done and forgot where I put my My armor. Oh, it's on me. Except for my pants. Oh, there they are. Alright, there we go. Now we're set to go do some missions. So how we doing on this fine Sunday morning, ladies and gentlemen? Advanced stats for not upgrading augments. I do kind of like that. It has a chance to gain additional resources from mineral nodes that aren't normally present when mining using analysis mode. So interesting. I really haven't gone through a whole lot of them, to be completely and utterly honest with you guys. Who have we been working for this week? Well, dang, Amoda. Hey, look at that. We're going to get some stop-step boots. I'm going to have to make a run to all these vendors, or all these houses. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll work on House Montani. I can't even speak today. What tasks were they? Alright, so we're going to Broodworks, Wreck, and Blushing. Alright. Why not? We'll start off over right here in the middle and then go down and work our way over to the next two. I believe after picking up the Spice Guild stuff yesterday, I believe I noticed I had a new color swatch, which is kind of nice. New things are always fun. So for those of you that noticed I was still streaming after I had already ended my stream and sent everybody over to a Dune streamer, my apologies. Oh, you.
Weapon empty.
Where'd you go? Okay, I see the melee guy running around here. Where'd he go?
Eyes on.
Good luck, can't burn me through the floor. Ha ha, I'm out. Why not? I feel froggy. Let's take him out. And I did put suspensor dash back on yesterday. I'm sure someone may have spotted that.
Empty.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen him come out of his little office. Skills. Bandages. No. Not that one. Compel. Let's see if I can activate Compel without actually.
Where's my reinforcement?
Someone's
here.
Found the alarm. Fire assistance. Sounding the alarm.
Reload. Attack. Sounding the alarm.
Hit the alarm. You'll regret this.
You'll regret it. Don't hit that alarm. And while I'm here, deactivate the alarm.
Identify yourself.
Alright, anybody down around the corner on me? Nope. Okay, good deal.
Eyes on hostile. There's my back.
Oh, he didn't even announce he was starting the alarm. What a dick. You could have said something, buddy. Who's coming?
Who's that?
Nobody. And done. You'd almost think this mission's been done a few times. That's kind of funny. It's almost like a Superman shadow just went screaming across. Ooh. Nope. I want to accept that. Then we leave. That was a little bit of a loud bang. I did not mean to actually use... Oh, I have no more medicals on me. Oh well. Should be fine. I think I said that yesterday too. Still managed to make it just fine. Shield on. Oh, which reminds me, I'm a little light on heavy darts.
Kill 'em all.
Oh, that's not what I had in mind. He is walking around the corner, so...
Identify yourself. We got incoming.
Ouch. That tickled a little bit. One drill shot.
Grenade! Down!
Ain't that some shit? sitting here point blank right at him. Not doing me a dang bit of good. Let's reload while we got a chance. Heal. All right. Now we got 2 of those out of the way. Almost feels like we didn't make any headwind on that 500 apiece. Oh well, while we're here, let's go ahead and do this one. Well, that makes sense. As I was saying yesterday, this mission here is actually kind of one of my favorites. I don't know why.
I see someone. Target found.
Maybe that's why, I don't know. I just got him to deal with. What's up? Nice. Never said the cat was smart. We have said the cat's a pain in the ass, though. So, I mean, there is that.
Someone's here. Enemy found.
Oh, shit. I backed myself into a corner.
I got you.
Alright, let's get some of that stamina back.
Laid out.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, who else is in the camp? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna actually have to leave and come back to make this work.
Shields up.
Yeah, because he's still here.
I see someone.
He's the only one here. Crap. Alright, you know what? We'll take his weapon, we'll come back, clear the camps, and then hopefully we can
Someone's here.
dip in and out without...
Dead.
Oh, hey, look at that. They gave it to me. Alright, cool. I remember yesterday it didn't want to give it to me. Alright. Well, that launch sucked. Alright, so now it's off to get the wreck. Then back to Broodworks. And those will be the dailies for the day. That was weird. It still gave me mission confirmation again. Let's see here. Off we go. Now, I do know for a fact next Saturday, chat, I do have a field trip, so I will not be able to stream with you guys. More or less depending on what time I get back. I might be able to come home and do a small stream, but I don't think it'll be. I know I won't be on at the 9 to 11 o'clock range that I'm normally on.
Engaging shield.
Oh shit! There's two of them. All right.
Hostile exposed. Shoot.
I think it's the first time I've seen two melees plus a gunner all lined up right here at the entry point. Why you gotta walk away from my... He walked away from my turret like... I don't want you. I want your buddy that's still shielded. Of course, the heavy makes it over here. Come here, buddy. Wait a minute. Isn't there a heal kit in here? No. We're pretty good. One heal kit left. Right here. Alright. To start.
I got you.
Need to reload.
I can't deal with you. Stop. You know, I have yet to cut this door open. Let's see, do we have any meds in here? Yes, we do. Alright, cool. Just those little bit of meds might make a big difference.
Shields up.
Alright. Anybody else have like a Fast and Furious moment there just for a second? Like the never-ending bullet barrage? You know, the cars always shift 10, 15 times when... they shouldn't. Now this is how confident I am that I'm not going to die. We're going to make a trip to Arakeen. I'm going to purchase some goodies real quick. Check to see if anybody's came on and possibly purchase those power cells I put on the market yesterday. Yeah, so yesterday was fun. I could have swore I ended stream. I'm wondering if by some slim chance I must have hit the hotkey combination I have set for start streaming. and it went back to being live. I swear I did actually hit end stream. So anybody that did stop by yesterday after and just stared at my end screen listening to the Discord and us having a good time playing Sons of the Forest, I do apologize for that. Nice, I like how that UI still shows its... That was kind of weird. Oh well, we just showed Eric Keen our panties, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, nobody's bottom. Alright. Whatever. Now there is something that I wanted to do. You. Huh. Oh, okay, so it's a light outfit. Got it. That's interesting, to say the least. That's crazy. I thought they were... Let's make everything match, shall we? Alright, now I believe this is the person I want to see.
Oh, hey there.
Or she's not. She'd have parts. Base vendor, spice merchant, weapons merchant. Duncan's Dojo. I don't think I've actually went back and checked that out. While we're here, let's see if they got anything I need to collect while I'm here. I haven't actually stopped and got rewards in a while. At least by these two. I might actually have rewards from...
Yes, yes, it is I, Held. House
reward.
Verrotta
Thank
never
you.
fails to pay.
Oh, wow. A whole 10,000 slurry. Okay. Hey, you know what? Slurry. I ain't gonna turn it down. Tell you what, this place felt a whole lot more lively last week than it does right now.
Salutations. Knowledge is...
Syndicate gauntlets. Some more Solari. So I knew I had rewards with them.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit how much there are?
Alright. Now we're off. I guess we'll just have to go to the vendor in Haga village for what I was looking for, so at least I'm not going to be carrying it with me. Now, you would think these guys would, whoever's taken place of the last guy I killed, would be like, you know, no, they keep coming in and assassinating me. Or assassinating us. You know what? Just because we can. And down. Alright, let's see. Do any of these guys have meds on them? No, but he's got spice fruit. I'll take it. Hey, he's got a med on him. One moment. Sorry about that, chat. Had to... Hey, he's got spice beer on him. Though I really haven't been using spice beer, as most of you have already noticed. I carry spiced liquor on me. Which we'll be using plenty of that today.
Target found.
Alright, so we go up here. Hey, don't wake your friend up. Don't want him wake yet. Dude, I'm already gone. Nope, that was a bad launch.
Identify yourself. Sound alarm. Where's backup?
Got you.
Don't think so. Man, they got one-track minds, don't they, chat? We need to set that alarm off. Excuse me, I'm just gonna run by. Hey, bucko. And he's gonna come around the corner any second.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Let's get them out. Reloading. Found him.
This one must be the boss. And I believe that just took care of it. Exterior, yes sir. I can see my house from here. Alright. And that concludes all of our dailies. Hold on 1 second, chat. it's this vendor I'm wanting.
Welcome back.
Or is it the other vendor? Oh, this is the vendor. Okay. How big of a stack do they make these in? Let's buy 20 because I'm curious. Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright, chat. What we're going to do is take these off-world medical supplies. I'm going to turn them into MK4 heal kits. So that way we can do testing stations. Now what I was thinking about doing was taking the carrier and crawler out to the deep desert and getting spice. There is just one thing I do need to do prior to so specializations. Well, we got an additional skill point out of that. We won't worry about purchasing that right now. Now, if we sit and watch this number, yeah, I do have it active. I do have the skill active. So we made 100 Mark IVs. There's going to be, that's the only thing that's going to go in there. While we're waiting on that, there is one thing I do need to do. Come on, up through. Ooh, apparently I need to do a couple things here. I realized this morning that this carrier is actually under my alts character, and I couldn't give it a different paint job. It said I wasn't authorized or access not allowed or something like that. So it's like, well, better rebuild it under me, because if I'm going to take it out to the deep desert, and if there's any shot of losing it, I don't want to have to put it in the VBT on that one. We gotta tear the carrier apart just to reassemble it. Need to go empty my backpack. Alright, let's empty my backpack so then I can throw a few more items. Alright, there we go. Man, I'll tell you what, the alt's gonna be pissed when they find out I stole their carrier. Don't think I got any more fuel. Oh, I had more fuel. I'm at. All right, cool. All right. There was a right here, smuggler. I like it. Smuggler set actually looks pretty dope. How's the smuggler set look here on crawler. I could swear they said they were going to give us a okay, that actually looks pretty good. I like the way the carrier looks as a smuggler set. Alright, so we're going to set that down. Let's go grab some fuel. Let's see if we can hit the power button and get some more power going, because 13 days just ain't enough power. 18? Alright, well, looks like I need to fabricate up some more base fuel. Alright, so I never fly with less than 8 on me. What am I out of? Both of them. Okay. Huh. $168. Fuel cells. Okay. We need to go farming fuel cells. Oh. Let's take some of the stuff off that I am worried about losing. Not really worried about taking damage there. Leave this here. Whoop. Alright, so we're gonna put all my weapons I don't want to damage here, just in case something bad goes wrong. Leave that. I'm not bringing Bitsy compactor with me. Alright. Still suit. Take the good armor off, leave it here. Alright, we are deep desert, gonna go try to get some spice ready, chat. Oh, you know, I just realized I'm not even spec'd into the crawler right now. Alright. And here we go. We got it. Alright, chat, while we're flying up, I'm going to step away for a second. Alright, and we're back, chat. We are going to hop into our friend's Discord. Just in case she jumps in today. Let her know I'm in Discord. Alright, so my thought process is we're going to grab whatever spice we can grab. So unfortunately, the guild did not get me access to the deep desert base this week. So if I do manage to get a hold of a full crawler, I get a hold of a full crawler. I mean, we're only processing it in a medium spice refinery anyway, so let's actually message. Alright, so I do know the direction I'm thinking I want to go is if I go off of Nerdbird's weekly guide, we want to be on the east side of the map. That was where the heavier concentration of medium and large fields were this week. We are also going to pull up the Dune Awakening database. Nope, wrong one. Wrong website. Is it this one? Nope. Okay, so they changed it. It is the Dune Awakening database. So we're in C7s. We should start heading north. I heard a ship crashing. I don't know where, but let's see. Is Dozer on? No, he's not. E7, and it's open to the public. So we are flying north. We're in D7. Tell you what, the carrier with the perk, with the specialization does seem to be faster. Alright, so should be a little further up before we find it.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
Zero Hurst. Hey, or followed. How you doing, Zero Hurst? Alright, so did it just say I was in E7? Yes, it is. Okay, so not seeing any bases. How far away from the line am I? Okay, so I'm about the 50% mark. And for some odd reason, OBS's chat is not coming up for me. So let me move my... Come on. Let me have this side of the screen. Since OBS's chat don't wanna... Oh well. Alright, you know what? Multi-chat just isn't working. So... Alright, so... This don't look like the Nerd House base open to public, but we're gonna test it out anyway. Alright, nope. How about this one? Oh yeah. Oh, well, this is an E8. There's already a carrier here, so I doubt this is it. Alright, screw it. We'll head out. Check out the spice blow up here. I know it's going to be PvP, but go directly west. So it's not E7? Oh, okay, we are E7 still. Small island. I think I kind of flew over this area. Now that's looking like a little closer. Is that the one, I'm assuming? Okay. Sweet. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Let's put a ping on that. That way I know where it's at. Actually, you know what? let's make my life a little easier. Somebody's already got a carrier and crawler there. Where can I wonder, can I fit it right here? Just blend. It's gonna piss shit off, but oh, they changed something. Had to have. We'll pull the scout out. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Pick it back up. Drop it back down. Come on. We gotta put it somewhere. Alright, now let's try to land this. And we'll use the scout and we'll go actually find the big field. If it sits, it fits, or however. Deposit. Okay. A nice looking base. I like it. I like how I can reach that one through the shield. I wonder, can I reach the other one? Yeah, but I have no access. Okay. Oh, the space generators. How many? Dude, those look sick. I like that skin on those. Now, Zero Hurst, are you able to come out and exchange for me when I'm done doing this, or should I just take the spice back to Haga and process it in my medium? F5. Oh, okay, so got one out at I-8, H8 area. We'll go check. Okay, so what I was watching pop earlier was a medium. Mediums. I'm almost half tempted just to grab the crawler and get those. Yeah, because I think I missed the stream on Tuesday when they were setting it up. I forgot to remind Bird to get me on. It's all good. I just know that I'm down right around 160 melange now after unlocking a bunch of the specializations. And it's like, I can't keep feeding this melange to the specializations unless I get out here. H9, H9. Okay, so we're gonna need to go this way. Of course, an ad break comes in. H8. Alright, perfect. We're going the right direction now. That field is not up. Alright, so our next field will be the H5 and F5. Kind of hope it's F5 because that'll be a nice, fairly quick flight with the carrier and crawler out. Still in H7, H6. This is one of the first times I've been in my Thopter as long as I have been since I got the specializations done. It's actually kind of nice. Essentially call it an infinite glide. Oh, it does seem to, my wings are turning orange a little quicker than normal. Alright, H5 is not up. We'll head due south. I'm kind of curious how many people are actually out here in the deep desert running these testing stations still. With all the overland stuff that they got going on. Oh, that's right, we're going to F5. And F1. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, we now know what field is up. It's untouched. We can go back and grab that carrier and crawler, and hopefully the deep desert remains as quiet as it is. I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of a circle around like so. since I haven't unlocked and scanned the deep desert this week. Oh, and I don't have my cutter on me. What a shame. Oh yeah, and by the time we make it back to base, all my Mark IV med kits will be done brewing, so we should be able to find out how many extra Mark IV med kits the specialization got me. That will be nice. Alright. So what I'll do is I'll also, thinking about this, I'll also leave my scout sitting here at this base as well. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that idea because I don't have a respawn point out here except for back at the A row where I spawned into the deep desert initially. Just in case something stupid happens. I'm still kind of thinking maybe I should leave it parked out here. Wonder if this is birds. Nah, who knows. Looks like it could be his. I'm sure I'm spelling that wrong, chat, but I don't care. Sweet. He's gonna take care of me. Alright, are we flying? Oh, we need to go a little more to the northwest. Oh yeah, that was definitely convenient. Means I'll be able to actually put a pin on the map elsewhere when I need to, because then I should be able to start seeing the base. Oh, hell yeah, they finally put the... That's nice. I think they needed to add that a long time ago. we made it. And for the first time in like 3 weeks, this is the first time I've seen a spice field. God, it's pretty. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to operate a crawler. I'm doing it. This makes me happy. Something about operating a big ass desert vacuum that just is fun. Almost feel like put on some music. Alright, what is that? Is that just the top of a rock over there? I hope it is. Not some jackass in a scout ready to ancient way me while I'm on the sand. Okay, it's a rock. Check Discord, see if... No. She has not seen my message yet. Yeah, I ended up having to rewatch Nerdbird's stream this morning because obviously Saturday he streams far earlier in the morning. Well, starts at night for me. By the time he went live, I was already knocked out. Hi, Moadib. That's one thing that I can say that I do regret not getting this game on pre-order, so that way I can have the Moadib tank. But it's all good though. I do know, because I didn't know anything about the Discord mural, I lost out on that. I think that may have even happened before I think that happened before I found a guild. Though you would think Discord would have gave it to me anyway, because you probably had to play to earn it. Okay, he's eating that ship over there. Nice and peaceful. Shouldn't bother me. I should have time to finish this one. If not, this is going to be my demise. It'd be what gets me ate, chat. Alright, now that we did 2 lines going that way, we're gonna... I want the carrier to fly this way. Oh, there's a worm coming anyway. A roamer. See, Jeff, nobody was here. We're all gone. Hey, there you go. Yeah, see, I had initially started a second character. I had actually initially had started a second character on my original server back before Funcom turned off family share to try to combat duping. And back in December when it was on sale, I picked up a copy for the alt account. Which is now here on Cetus with me. And that one is my Harco character. Yeah, and for chapter 3 and all the battling we had to do against all them NPCs and doing testing stations, I respec into more combat than I am in gathering. So obviously without having my sandcrawler perk lit, all at max, this is going to take me a little longer. It's all good though. I'll survive. I can agree. Cetus has been really awesome. I'm also on the Garrick server with the Cuddles, which is a pretty solid server as well. As a matter of fact, I'd actually had intentions of moving my main character over to that server. I hear Jeff talking. He's way up on that hill over there. I should make it back to the carrier. It is. I ain't gonna lie. Because this is my streaming character, I typically end up letting dailies stack far more than I should. And then I get to do the whole daily grind, week's worth of daily grind on Saturdays and Sundays. I try to make sure I get on the Garrett character and do those ones daily, so that way it's less for me to have to do later. And as far as my Harkonnen character, I think first week I ground out on that one, and then haven't ground out on that one at all. I would really need to grind out on it because I'd like to have that one spec'd for strictly crafting. Maybe spec that one into crawling as well, since I'm not really planning on fighting with that character. Get auto drive running here so that way I can fuel it and not stop. Yeah, I love Dune. It's an awesome game. I put a little over 1,000 hours into my main character on Hestia, just for that guild to die off and quit playing. A couple of them came back a couple times, and since the release of Chapter 2, nobody in that guild's been on, so it's like, alright, I want others to play with. Tired of being by myself. Now, granted, my wife has a character on that server as well, but she doesn't play near as much. But then again, her friend and her play Sims. We just came across another game that I'm half expecting our friend Squirrely to pop into Discord. And depending on what I'm doing here, we may jump over to playing Sons of the Forest with her and the wife. We're waiting to see what's going on there. But thanks to Dune, I'm checking out other survival games. Never was really a survival game player until Dune. Just something about it. It works. I love it. Hi, Moadib. There he is again. Alright. And because I parked my carrier so on top of this, that was my 2 up and 2 downs. Didn't feel like it took that long. Alright, where you at, Jeff? Nobody around. Alright. It's a big bird. I'm kind of wondering where JoJo's at. Dozer is on. My next trip forward, I actually shoot Dozer a private message so that way he knows. You know, I just realized I didn't paint my chassis on this when I changed it all over to the blue. Give me a minute, Dozer, and I'll reply. There's my 2 ups and backs. Reset. Phalanx appeared. Fighting type Pokemon. Dozer, yeah, so Dozer's the same way, hasn't been out to the deep desert since chapter 3. We got a storm north of us. Jeff is over there talking. Oh, shit. Alright, let's lift. Didn't hear about that. Solar so like spiced up at times. Got all of us banned from the Nerds community. Attack one of the crawler carriers, and because we're on his guild, we get. Oh, he went under me while I was replying. Well, I do have to agree with Dozer. It is the PvP zone. Expect the unexpected. We're in the middle of an ad break. Why does it feel like there's a little more of a hump there than there should be? Wonder if that's why Mature Gamer hasn't been around in a bit. Makes me wonder, chat. So, some drama happened between one other guy and an entire Discord. Kicked and banned an entire guild. I parked a bit too close, but oh well. Does make me wonder if Dozer's talked to Bird about that. I ain't gonna lie, I do enjoy the more peaceful DD, but you still keep that head on a swivel and watch around, because you never know. You know, I probably could potentially make another ancient way that I won't really get. Oh, is solar even on? Not showing. Thought that was an ornithopter at first, chat. My heart almost sank. Like, oh crap. Nope, just background noise that Funcom put in the game to make it feel lively. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Couple of these out and backs. Peaceful. Oh, too peaceful. Can you imagine having to hand farm this much? Well, actually I can say I have hand farmed this much spice. Wore out a many compactors. On large ringworm fields. See, I like the idea that farmers can do their farming. And when control points were a thing, control points were the freebie. If you were trying to take it over and got caught, you got shot. That's how that worked. I did like that. Unfortunately, with control points being gone from the game currently until they figure out a better use for them. the deep desert testing stations. Why is that name so damn familiar? Might have to switch discords because I think that's somebody in the bird discord group. Second chat, we're gonna check the Nerd Bird Discord. Alright, wrong Discord. Alright, there's nothing here. Spicy Caucasian. Love it. Ghost of Arrakis. Fuel. Duncan. I'm trying to remember where I've seen him before. Surprised we're not friends because I know I've come across him. We're almost there, chat. I think I've spiced with him on another field before. Showed up and he was crawling and he was cool with me being on one side while he was on the other. Downfall is we're starting to get towards the outside edge, so not going to pick up nearly as much space as we were. Well, I'd sure love to have my crawler operator back. Let's see, how full we get in chat? 27 out of 30. Alright, we're getting there. Check, 28 out of 30, so a couple more passes and we should be heading back to base. I hear you over there talking, Jeff. Jeff is trying to get it awful fucking close. Go pound sound elsewhere, Jeff. I got things to do. Alright, I think he pounded sand. It's kind of crazy how fast the sun comes up and sets. Especially for deep desert. Okay, in Haga I can almost understand because you want people to have the ability to harvest the dew off the dew plants. But out here in the deep desert, you'd think the days would either be a little, the days in general would be a little longer. Like you could get an entire crawl done before it did a whole cycle. At least it makes sense to me. Almost there. Come on. You know, I didn't bring any wire with me. Hopefully there's some scrap around the base.
Yo, you solo crawling?
Yep. What's happening?
Is it okay? Is it okay if I come over too?
I don't have a problem with it. You gonna be soloing, or you got another guy with you?
No, maybe I have another guy with me who will be controlling the carrier.
All right. Yeah. No, I'm cool with it. I'm just about full, so by the time you get here with it, I'll probably be gone.
Alright. Yeah. I'll start a solo crawl. Okay. I'll bring my own.
Oh my goodness! I thought there was gonna be rockets let loose just now. Oh, come on. Yeah, that last couple. I have to reset just to get this last like 200 freaking. What? I'm gonna set down here. Full. Oh, a real spacer does not go home like that. All right. We fill our pockets too. Now we go home. And a successful solar crawl. As long as we make it across that PvP line. That's 1,500 Spice Melange. And all back pocket right there. Yeah, it's funny because earlier I even checked the market to see if there was any melange up for sale. It's like, I don't have to go harvest it. I'm going to be a happy camper. Alright, we're successfully back into PvE. And all this beautiful melange is ours. Let's see. Yeah, now that it's daylight, I can actually see where I'm going to drop this. I'll have to put it right in front of the spice machines, like I did. All right. Golden. Well, that added some weight. Interesting. So we're going to do 4 on this machine. Three on that machine. Okay. Now we're out of water and we got a total of 8, but it's 200 per. We did 7, so 14, yeah, 1,500 melange. Is there a particular chest that's... Leadership. No access. I don't know who's... And I got another round of spice that... Okay, so somebody else's spice was... I guess that works. So, need to figure out who's able to come get me my 1500 Malones, so that way I can put it in my base. Let's message. Alright, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I don't need a moment. Actually, I do need a moment. I'll be right back, chat. chat. Now this chest over here said that it's got repair. Sweet. Look at that. I guess I did bring some repair wire with me. Damn, one solar crawl took this all the way down to 50%. Alright. Things repaired and ready for another run. Now the question is, should I run for another run? See, what time do we got? Feel like a parking job of that. In a repair mood, might as well repair it. Why is the body taking damage? That's weird. Kind of thinking there might be another guy out there, but I'm thinking we head out for another round. Having some more melange. be beneficial. Man, this guy. Chat, what is up with this dude? Like, he don't know how to solo crawl or something? Like, you see, I cut it into a pie shape. Let them come off the ground first. Reset. It's mainly because I don't know how long he's been on the ground. Proximity. I'm almost half tempted to just go look for some medium fields while this guy's tearing this one up. Oh, so he does have a buddy. Yeah, I figured I'd let you guys reset before I sat down because I'm running solo. Well, if they're not worried about a chat, I'll let them deal with it. Sure we can find ourselves a medium field to play on. He does realize him being on the ground like that triggers worm more often. what? We'll just head back to base, get our 1500 launch, and head back to Haga. Because we can be on medium fields. We'd need about six medium fields to fill this container. I mean, that don't seem too bad. I did see two of them fairly close to one another. Right in about. Let's see. Right in about this area is where I seen them. So let's just due east it and see if they might still be there. There's a medium popping way out in the distance. I hear you, Jeff. Those medium fields over here I seen are gone. Oh, there's one. Should make quick work of a medium field. One of the nice things about doing mediums in a crawler is you're not on an incline trying to do this. Alright, put the bird right here. Do a circle. I don't know if that breach is for me or down ship. Oh, down shuttle. There's a small field, a small plume right there. God, that gave me a small heart attack just now. Should be fairly safe to set it back down again. Safe being a relative word around these parts. Finished doing my core. Somebody in chat with me? We're really going to find out whether this is viable. I believe we can get upwards of 16, maybe close to 17,000. At least that's what I've gotten when I hand compact in the PvE zone when it's close to my base. That is with the planetologist perks all max to the hilt for gathering. Seriously? Oh. Alright, that kinda Ah, nice. And of course, there's a storm. Where's that worm going? Is he gonna pound sand? Since we've gotten that cord and it's bigger, put this big bastard right here in the corner, or in the middle. Hopefully it don't continue to slide down the hill. He let me know he was here. How much splatter sand do I have? 115. Hold on. 25, 10,000, 15,000, almost 16,000. Okay. And from a distance, you could never tell that that medium field was there. I'd say we picked it clean, chat. Let's hop in and talk to Dozer. What are we doing, Dozer?
What's happening, man? Been a long time.
Yeah, it feels that way. And another guy showed up at the ring mouth I was on at F5, and I went and depoted. I come back to join him for some more. And his buddy flew up to me going, if you land that, you're going to cause the granddaddy. I'm sitting there going, sure. So now I'm just out hunting medium fields.
Okay.
Just so that way I don't cause any undue stress. Because I, unfortunately, without them knowing the timing of crawling, obviously, I'm not going to stick around for them to find out. Because I was sitting there watching him. I thought he was solo crawling because the bird was on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden the bird lifts off. Like, why is the bird on the ground if there's two of you? Because that's just adding extra aggro as far as I'm aware.
Well, unless they're unless he's just conserving fuel and sitting in the passenger seat.
Maybe, yeah. Well, he's not sitting there fluttering, so I mean.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been out to the deep desert since chapter 3. I've been doing labs and the missions.
Yeah, I finished off all my dailies and realized I only had like 180 spice melange. I was like, well, I have no choice but to get out here and do what I haven't done in almost 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little spicy at times out there.
That's what I heard.
I know Solar in our guild likes to PvP a little bit, so he was out there one day and apparently pissing people off. So
see, that's what floors me is Solar's the one that caused it, just because he's part of the guild. This other guy that's one of the moderators in Bird's Discord booted everybody from that guild.
Yeah, he kicked me out of it, and then he was a Daywalker, Goom, just because they're a part of the same guild as Solar. They kicked us from the community. Like I haven't even been out there since chapter.
What the hell?
Since chapter 3 hit. Yeah, I guess he got a little upset about it, to say the least.
Was he the
I think
one
he
that got
on a
attacked?
power trip mainly. I don't know. I don't think so. What was his name? I'll try to find it. Israfil?
Yeah, I seen his name after you in Bird's Discord after you mentioned him.
Yeah, Israfil Izzy or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Solar likes to just go out there, test his new weapons, and I don't know. That's just what he does. But, you know, back in the day, like, we were a little bored. You know, we would go out there and just attack different people and stuff.
Yeah.
But I haven't been out there since chapter 3, and I told everyone that wasn't my interest anymore.
Right. Oh, you know, like I said when I DM'd you, I'm all for the peaceful DD, but at the same time, it's the deep desert PvP zone. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, my head's naturally on a swivel. Though, I'm looking around, I've still had 2 birds fucking heart attack my ass when they showed up.
Yeah, it's not just Solar out there that if the definition of griefing is griefing, attacking a carrier crawler. He's not the only one doing it. He is getting blamed for a good chunk of it though, just because he's out there.
Yeah.
So you might want to tell, like, if the community, if they're just out blaming him, that it's not always Solar. And Solar, maybe once a week, he's out there looking, you know, so looking for people he can PvP with, and I don't know, cause a ruckus. Thinks it's funny.
Right.
Whatever.
Damn, that worm showed up right when I was resetting. I swear the worm has got a timer on it to where it knows when you're on the ground. Because I didn't even get near as far into this medium field as I did the first one, and it breached. Oh look, another medium field. Well, they're definitely plentiful out here in the PvP zone. Though I'd rather have the ringworm. That just sounds wrong.
I'm actually surprised there's not just more people attacking different people. Like, if they're out there just unprotected, just, I mean, that's not the way the deep desert was intended to be.
Right. No, I agree. I just looked at, I just kind of looked over my shoulder about 45 minutes, hour ago, and went and directing at my wife, going, "I wish I had my crawler operator with me." Because I can tell you what, spicing goes a whole lot faster when you got two people.
Yup.
Hey,
Yep.
Solar.
Hey, speak of the
Yes.
devil.
Oh, geez. What I do now?
It's not what you do; it's what you did and what you've done, what you're about to do, and what you've done. Oh.
Now, what do you get blamed on? for
Oh
not
yeah,
doing
yeah,
something?
and what you're blamed for.
All right. So I haven't been naughty in a couple of days.
Well, as long as you're naughty Monday through Friday, I'm perfectly fine with that. Or if you're going to be naughty, you're in the party with me, so that way I got protection.
Well, I know Driver was out there just a little bit ago. He was checking in with me. And I was like, dude, I haven't been out there since Chapter 3, man.
Well, like I was saying, here I'm going blasting through all the Chapter 3 content. I'm now unlocking all my specializations, and when I hit 160 melange in my base, I'm like, that's not enough to do anything. Fuck, I gotta go to the deep desert, whether I want to or not.
Yeah. I have been burning through a reasonably large amount of melange. I don't know how much, but I have had to like transfer it out of my backup storage back into my usable storage.
Yeah, well, from what I understand, is it's to unlock the entirety of the specialization tree. It's going to be somewhere in the tune of like 3,500 melange.
I think it's more the gear that I've been burning it up on.
That's not including
gear and
Gear
augments.
repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not including gear repairs, building the new gear that we're getting. Which, by the way, testing stations are a freaking bane of my existence.
Yeah, they're intense.
Because level 4, I can just get my ass wiped. And it's like, what am I doing wrong?
It depends on the dungeon. Some of the bosses are much more manageable than others.
Well,
Speaking of manageable, I just I got my first 17 under my belt. So
Okay, I didn't know you could do a
Jesus.
17 yet.
yeah, it's unlocked 17. Just got it, but I got a freaking grade 3 to drop.
I wonder what
Power
I'm doing
circuit
wrong.
gauntlets.
Like, my Atreides level is still only at 16, and I've used all of my quests. Oh, I did have that 1 week where I wasn't able to use them.
Yeah, there was just one. I think you had a problem
That's
with
right.
1 week.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Because I'm right at the top
I'm-
of 16,
level
but
6.
not quite over it.
I'm level 16 myself. But I did spend an entire weekend where I literally got into Dune, spent maybe an hour and a half, and then jumped on Sons of the Forest. Which, by the way, if you haven't
distracted.
Yeah. Which, by the way, if you haven't played that game, it's a must.
Then why are you over here playing this?
Because I'm streaming.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
And my wife is still lounging around, and our other friend hasn't gotten on yet to say they're ready to play. So there's those two factors as well.
Solar, someone said that they weren't being friendly to Driver out there and chased him off of a large. You might have to go out there and find what crew that is and say hello.
Shall be punishments.
I'm finishing up a quest here, and then I could probably do a lab or two with you, Solar, if you want.
Okay.
I thought about doing this, leveling up my crafting tree a little bit, just to get that second augmentation. I don't know how that works. I don't know if someone can craft it for you. I don't know if someone can craft it for you, or I have to craft it in order to unlock it. I don't understand.
No, it unlocks your gear. It doesn't unlock anything with the augments. So your gear has 2 slots. You'll see one is blocked, one's open. So like I suppose you could give your gear to somebody else. They could slop it in and give it back to you.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was saying, Walker was saying that he's going after it. I'm like, well, do I just wait on Walker to do his thing?
Yeah.
And stick to my combat tree, or what?
Well, I went all the way to level 20 on my flying, on my exploration, and now I'm hyper focusing on combat because another on the Garrick server I play on. I'm sure you've heard of Cuddles R Us.
Yep. Yeah.
I play with them, and he's like, "Yeah, definitely do up to 20 on exploration." And he goes, "Believe it or not, if you concentrate on your combat after that, the testing stations inevitably start getting easier because then you can tank more, you can dodge more, you can unlock more of your actual skill tree because you're gaining those additional skill points." So
yeah, I got my exploration up to get the faster scout today. I hit the mark, so yeah, you coast at 210 instead of the 183.
Yeah, and it's a forever coast.
Yeah,
you can actually
boost at 240 something, 242.
The carrier is faster. It is so weird to have the carrier being able to boost upwards. Once you've maintained height, it'll boost upwards of 189 to 200.
Nice.
And obviously glide faster. But it flatlines if you're carrying the crawler and just cruising at 165.
Oh, that's still pretty good. I think it was like 130 before, so.
Yep. That's with rock wings on it too, because that's what I got on mine. Whether it makes a difference or not.
I never remember if I left my rock wings on or not.
Now we just need a perk to help me out with this vacuuming so I can get this, like, a specialization that lets you pick up twice the width. That'd be nice. Hit a medium field and four passes, be done.
That would be nice.
Yeah, so I don't know how much. I'm testing something right now with the market. I don't know if you guys seen spice infused batteries on the market.
Oh, I haven't been looking.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't been refining, so my power's been down to nothing.
Yeah, me too.
haven't
I
even
turn my
been
power
using any
basically
power.
off to nothing. I run like 2,000 or 3,000 power right now. I have
Yeah, our
half my
guild's not
power
out there
generators.
refining.
Yep.
Because our guild's not out there refining, we're just not using anything.
Well, and we stocked up so much before that Chom credit, at least I did, that I'm many months of not needing to do just about anything. Probably silicone's the only thing I'll need to get. I'm not even sure I'll need that.
Well, I'm hoping it sells. If not,
yeah,
I guess I have spice infused batteries whenever I.
Yes, yeah, it doesn't
whenever
really hurt
I
to
need
have
them,
right?
Well, see, it's funny. 1,000 hours on my one character on Hestia. I have one spice generator in my base, and I only had because that base is packed up now. And I only activated that particular power source when I was doing heavy refining in my base. Otherwise, it sat there looking pretty and turned off.
Yep. That's how I have 3 of them in my base, but I can't even tell you the last time I turned them on. It was probably that week of the Chom benefit because I built an extra ore refinery in my base just so I could churn through all that plastinium we'd piled up.
Yeah, speaking of plastinium, I need to next weekend stream. I need to get out and get the buggy out here and.
Yeah, it would have been a good week for farming, like the way the map set up. And it's weird, like the islands, the Titanium and the Stravidium Islands are mixed this week. So like if you go to Titanium Island, it's got a bunch of Stravidium on it, and vice versa.
Really?
It's interesting.
Yeah, yeah. And then there's a spice field right between the two. Needless to say, I've disrupted some people's day over there. But I don't have a base out there,
They need to know
so
the risk.
yeah. It actually hasn't been that much this week, I don't think. I think most of the drama was last week. But that's because I hadn't been out there in like 2 weeks. So
You were
nobody was
telling
doing
me-
anything. I think they all got complacent.
Yeah, you told me earlier that there was someone else out there griefing, and
Yeah,
you
I got
blamed
blamed
for
for it. Yeah.
Well, it's like on my Hestia server. I was part of a guild that had two well-known PvPers on the server. Those guys quit playing before Chapter 2 even released, and for a month, if somebody seen a rocket fly past them, they were blamed immediately.
That's sort of where I'm at this point. Anytime somebody flies a rocket, I get blamed even if I'm not in the deep desert.
Okay, I heard that fucking worm growling. Where in the hell was he? I just sat back down.
Yeah, I haven't been out spicing since Chapter 3 release. I don't know how it works now. I heard rumor that it was much more difficult. You couldn't just do it on timers. But I also heard that from unreliable sources, so I don't know.
Solo spicing, the way Nerdbird does it on stream, where he cuts the field into quarters.
Yeah.
I was able to go forward and back all the way across the field, reset, no worm, and then do the quarters, and then do 2 passes up and back.
Oh, so that's how it always was.
Yeah.
It was always like that.
So that part's still the same. Now, as far as actual timers, like how did we do it with the cuddles at 4.5 minutes? I don't know if that's still a thing.
That right there never worked for me.
Yeah, me either.
I got maybe 3 minutes, 15 seconds, maybe.
We had the last time we were out in the deep desert, when they said, well, they're done building an actual deep desert base. If you go mine it, you're refining it in Haga, because they were getting prepared for Chapter 3. And that's why you seen me on Cetus a little more for a few weeks before Chapter 3 release, because I was kind of a little upset with them. Because it's like, here I am, fairly new character. I don't have everything like you guys, and y'all are going to shut the shit down to where a new character has to struggle a bit. You know? But I at the same time, I do understand. I get it. But it still pissed me off, and so I came here. But we had to cut it down to 4 minutes, because 4 minutes 30 seconds seemed to be a little too long. Otherwise, we were able to put 3 crawlers on the field for 4 minutes at a time.
Wow. Geez, when we have more than one crawler, I felt like we were capping out in like mid-2s.
Yeah, whenever we're dual solo crawling, we had to, I think it was 2 minutes and was it 30 seconds? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right about that time.
Solo crawling becomes a different story, because obviously your feet hit the ground, which changes the timer a bit.
That's true.
Solar, did you want to run a 17 electric lab or something? Okay.
Sure.
Gonna hit
We'll
that
go
way.
with either one.
Are you guys cheesing it to get in, or are you just going?
We've been cheesing a little bit of late because it's there.
Yep.
Right. Well, if you wouldn't mind me tagging along, I'll end my deep desert shenanigans and run that with you.
Sure.
I just know if you're not cheesing it, it'll be a little more difficult for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, the ads are rough.
Yeah. Honestly, if we're not cheesing it, I'm almost like just each of you run your own solo. It's better.
Yeah.
The step up in ads is substantial.
All right, I'm all the way out in like H row right now, so I'm gonna be
Yeah,
not
those,
as
those are if you want to run one quick, we can do it, and then when he's ready, just bring him in.
Yeah. Okay. Are you outside right now?
Yep, I'm good to go when you are.
All right. Just tell me when you're loading.
All right, loading.
Starting.
Let's see how this goes. I built the forge set. I had to sacrifice a whole lot of armor to put it on, though.
I'm running forge, but with the power circuit or the power harness and gauntlets. Circuit gauntlets.
Yeah, I've got the circuit gauntlets. I just have the forge chest and helm. Those were the only two I had at a high enough level that I was willing to do it.
all right. My apologies. I leveled out at 152 with the carrier holding the crawler.
Nice. Yeah.
I climb at 200 though if I'm boosting.
Thought you were a melee guy. Wasted a dodge on you.
Good thing you're wearing the forge set. You get a little extra dash reduction.
Oh, Jess, I didn't even realize that you messaged. Did you text me?
I sent you an invite. Oh no, you're in the group.
Yep, I'm in the group.
So Howard, driver, did you end up joining Nerds Guild?
Yeah, I did.
How's that going?
Quiet.
I'd figure it would be like exploding with, because Like they're not, of course they have the most people now, so I'd figure it'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah, you would think. I would being Sunday. I figured when I messaged out earlier because I didn't have any access to the deep desert base. I figured they would have. That I'd have gotten more than one person. But yeah, only one person popped up. Because I didn't mention anything about it on Tuesday when they were building it on stream, or if at all. Because the guy that actually owns the sub peep, he didn't have me as a friend until today. That would be another big thing.
I just think it's kind of weird how you have to add everyone individually.
It is weird. I wish, although there is an option on your subfief to set it to guild. I don't know what that does. If that actually opens up the whole thing to everyone.
No.
Or if that just means guild members can screw with your subfief.
Guild members can...
Yes, the latter.
Yeah, that's sort of sub-ideal. Because I want co-owners or owners to do subfief, and I want the guild just to have access.
So I made it to the base.
Oh, that's stupid. It's got the infinite shove going.
I'm just going to bring the sand back that I have with me now, and I'll finish filling the crawler the next time I'm out.
What do you refine it in Haga?
No, we've been refining it here in the deep desert, or well, they have been. And it's 1,500 for the large. Oh. Screwing that up. Go back to the crawler. Now add.
Is that it or one more? Go.
I don't know if you should be streaming though with us with you, driver.
Oh yeah.
Make it banned from your guild.
You know what? If they get mad at me, screw it. I'll join back up with you guys. At least I know I'll be able to run testing stations at this time of the day. And hell, I think there's only one person in. My work dad sucks, lol. Yeah. My work daughter sucks. She hasn't even bothered to get on with us. We've been on 2 days in a row. But no, my work daughter needs to sleep because she's young. What do you, any big plans for the day, Jess? Hey, you know, maybe the forest. He's growing. Oh my God! Yeah, you definitely need to grow. I seen you weeble wobbling your legs on the motorcycle the other day. You might have to get yourself a Harley, fat boy, you know, so that way you're a little closer to the ground.
When I solo it, I go melee, so solar, I don't know.
Okay.
I can go ranged, I guess, if we're staggering him enough.
I mean, I'm gonna go ranged. I don't care what you do, really. You can do any of the above.
Yeah, speaking of Overwatch, Give me a second, Dozer. I'll go ahead and mute so that way I'm not interrupting you guys.
Okay, I'm good to go when you are.
Give me.
Mute. Alright, mute everybody so they can do that dungeon by themselves while I'm sitting here chatting with you. Speaking of Overwatch, my son's like, I friended her, but I don't know if she, I don't think she's accepted my friend request yet. When are you going to stream Overwatch? You going to do that today? Ah, fun. Well, I know I've been waiting to hear back from Squirrely, and for your work mom to say they're both ready to go to the forest. I got a surprise for Squirrely sitting at the base. Well, it could have been a surprise for you, but you know. Checking stuff out in QP. You say QP and I'm thinking QT. Damn, what is wrong with me? Maybe I want a pretzel. We'll go with that. Ah, sweet. Yeah, since I wasn't able to check it on Friday. Hopefully the graphics don't look too terrible on you. Discord's going nuts, but I haven't spotted whether that was Squirrely No, she hasn't messaged. I'm all the way at the top of the private message. Alright, so 1,500 spice. That should last me probably a couple more weeks worth of this new chapter. For a part that going the other way, but it's easier to put it on that shelf. Oh, quit getting upset. Just park. At the gas station. I figured it wasn't the gas station, but pretzel really, you know, one of the cinnamon pretzels do sound amazing right now. And we put it all the way up against this railing like so, so that way nobody can sneak a thopter in here and push it out into the desert on me. If they do get a thopter in there, good luck. getting ready to go run some testing stations. So I need to re-gear. Oh, what did I do? Triple shot. Lightning gun. You know what, we'll bring the cheap compactor with just in case. I'll bring the Mark 6 radiation suit with me just in case. Drop 2 fuel cells off and swap that there, put that there, put that. Alright, and the Ancient Way. I don't know how much the guys I'm about to go run these dungeons with will appreciate the Ancient Way like that, but no, it's not in that one. No. There it is. Sandcrawler, bam, 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 alright. So I got 7,100 spice sand. Almost makes me feel like I should go ahead and run it here in my base with the medium. Though it's not as efficient. It says circuit 1. What circuit is this on? Circuit 1, circuit 1. Why is it not telling me I have spice sand? Alright, let's turn it on and see what happens. Oh, because I still No, I was not thinking at all. So 47,000 spice sand, 10,000 per, 800 melange. If I ran it right now, I would get 630, so I'd be short 170 melange running it in this machine. Quick, since I know they're in the middle of a testing station, complex machinery. I'm a little short. Almost can build a large refinery right now. Alright, so am I good to go? Alright, let's grab some light darts real quick. Oh, I need to grab meds. And the big question on everybody's mind. So I told it to make 100. I ended up with 18 extra MK4 med kits when I told it to do 100, using the specialization perk to get extra. That's not, oh, Not bad at all. Alright. We're all set. We got bandages. I'd break in 3 minutes. Chat. Alright, let me unmute the guys.
Is Daywalker on? I got a message from him earlier.
I didn't look. Yeah, he's on.
Alright, which testing station did you say we were going to?
Oh, the electric. We just started it. We can come back out though.
Yep.
If Daywalker's wanting to join as well. Oh, come on.
Gotta hover.
I know I did.
Oh. I just saw you
jumped.
get zonked.
Sorry, it took me a few moments to get it all parked and.
Oh, Daywalker's back on the loading menu, so. Yep, that's alright.
He's what now?
Day was not on anymore. He was back on the loading screen, it said. Or whatever the little blue indicator means. Like, on the game, but not really in the server, I guess is what that means.
Alright, gonna go in and set up if you guys can hang outside.
Yep, I'm outside.
I'm outside. All I gotta do is hit confirm.
Now, what I'll do is I'll count you guys down, 3, 2, 1, and then you guys join. And whenever it says loading, you just say loading, so I
Yep.
can start it. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Loading.
Loading.
Started.
Whew. All right, I'm gonna die.
That's alright. We die too. But mostly I
Have
die.
you guys has Nerds Guild's been doing level 17s? Or I guess today's the first day you can do it, but have
Nope.
you guys been 15 plus?
Nope. The cuddles are 15 plus.
Yeah.
Oh, get my ass! I jumped all the way over that fucking shock thing, and it fucking still got me.
Oh, nice day. Clear helps against those range guys. Jeez. Funky tile.
I would
We'll just box them in so we can't dodge away.
I would love to have the fire blades, but these are just the Regis ones.
We got them to drop last night. They were fucker gone. No, was it 2 nights ago? What do you
It was
get?
2 nights,
3
because
or
last night
4?
he was... I don't remember.
Yeah, he was using them last night. It's like guys up on fire.
Like in the dark one, it's really nice because it just turns the ads on fire, so you can find them easy.
Hell yeah. Figure this is gonna be a lot easier than 2 of us trying to get in there.
Yeah, probably. Is that the last one? Yeah. Oh, dang it.
I'll go up.
Okay. I'll get this
You
one.
can get the tower.
Yep.
You thought you could hit the button from down here?
Yep.
You can.
Really?
Yeah. I usually do it from this side.
Oh,
It's easier than me
like
trying
that.
I don't know if one way's
I got
actually
10
faster or not.
I got 10 grade 5s earlier.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about the going in there for the
Hey,
grading.
go get it. We're fine.
They can't now. He's probably in.
Oh, you're locked in.
Yep. No biggie. So I think there's
You can always
another.
go back and do it while we unlock the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I do have a grade 1 Regis triple shot, so I mean, I spent somebody
So you'll
somebody.
be pumping, is what you're saying.
Yep. Somebody had it on the market for. Oh.
Careful, those range will wreck you. Level 17.
Oh.
I'm trying to bait him over here.
Jesus, he only hit me like once.
Yeah, you kind of gotta either bait him around the corner or wait till you have both of you go in so
line
you
of
can
sight 'em.
split the damage.
Alright. Run back and go grab that since my ass.
Yeah, we'll open up this other thing over here for you by the time you get back.
Oh, damn. Grade 4?
Yeah, it should be 4s and 5s for the most part. Or 3s and 4s, right? And then you occasionally can get a 5.
I've been getting a lot of 5s to drop. Just not the weapons or armor, which that's a 1% chance to drop.
Yeah, just not the part that matters.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want a grade 5 triple shot. That'd be sweet. It'd make all these things so much easier.
Yeah.
I got 6 grade 5s and 3 grade 4s out of that.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
And 2 grade 3s. You know what? I'm not going to argue with the grade 3. I mean, I'm not arguing with any of it, but I'm sure you know what I mean.
Definitely want to go ranged.
Ranged? Oh, and I don't understand the pattern in here. The first
Alright, well,
couple are
it's
easy,
kinda-
but
Yeah, first 2 are easy. Third one, just watch Dozer. 3rd and 4th.
should I put? Never mind. I was going to ask if I should put a different skill on.
Just follow us. Follow us and try to stay max distance from them. Usually tries to whoever's closer. Just dodge these for right now.
Bullet sponge, I see.
Need another man!
He's on you now. Alright, phase 2. Phase 2 will just be rotating things, so they'll be on the move, these electric things, so just move to the left if they get close. Just got zapped.
Compelling.
God
You good?
damn it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Sorry, I got running him around the room like an idiot.
That's fine. All good.
Ooh. He shot me in the face.
Oh my gosh. I am not doing well on this one.
Look! Need more ammo!
And he's angry at me.
Oh, I did not get out of the way in time.
He's on me this time. Alright, let's push into phase 3.
Let's bring down that
Alright, phase 3. Come over here on me. We're gonna be doing back and forth between these two lines, the dance.
Need another man!
Right, come over here. Go back. Go back.
Can't dodge forever!
And back. We're gonna push him. Get ready for one jump. Jump. Right now. Alright, back at the original position. Over here. Back again.
Need more ammo!
Back again. And we'll pump him. Ready to jump? Jump. Get behind us. He's gonna get you. And keep max distance. Usually he likes to aggro whoever's closer to him. I'll get him to pop a shield. Buys you time. Alright, pump. Alright, get ready to jump. Send him into the next phase.
Nice.
Alright, see this sphere right here? This little flat circular thing? You want to be on that. Just go 3 times, and then we're going to pump 2 jumps after all this. Alright, pump. Alright, 2 jumps. You ready?
I should have.
Lightning strikes again! Need another man!
Ready, 2 jumps. Ow! In the world? It got me.
Did he like nuke me like straight through my shield?
I'm gonna compel him.
Okay.
Yeah, reset.
Is this the 3rd one?
Yep. Alright, go.
Up.
Jump. I got hit.
Up again.
Ran out of power.
He's so close. I'm just going for it.
Yep.
He's dead.
Nicely done.
Damn.
Grade 4 forged boots.
I got another forge helmet.
Grade 3 forge boots. I got some 5s out of that just now.
Ooh, nice. I got the schematic I was looking for out of here. The heavy payload I can add to my level 4 ancient way. As if I wasn't getting enough grief out of the deep desert.
Edge optimizer. 2 of those. Energy dispersing pad.
Interesting.
Now are we going out and coming right back in again?
My bags are full. I gotta drop off.
All right.
But I can do that pretty quickly usually.
I don't have to drop off. Guess I'm not that fortunate to be getting all this loot that Solar is.
What are you talking about? I didn't get any loot the first time.
Yeah, what's wrong? What's going on with your bags then, dude?
Well, I still have all those stupid schematics. I fill up the bags.
Jeez, where's Haga?
Straight south. And I probably keep way too much crap in my bags.
That's probably part of my problem.
I do keep it like loaded out for deep desert too. Other than basically my guns I leave back at the base. But...
What else drops in that testing station?
Mainly forge, triple shot.
Nice.
The power harness, the circuit gauntlets.
Electric, yeah.
Yeah, I probably got one. I've been on for a while. Don't want to get too much work. Fat girl. There. I can run some more tonight.
Was that your last one tonight now, or?
I got
no, I'll do one more.
You
guys
do. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm heading back out there now.
I want to be the first to get grade 5 weapon. I mean, there is a chance, guys.
Oh yeah.
There is a chance.
My luck, it'll be that stupid electric gun. I think I've got like 8 Mark IV patterns of that damn thing.
Shit, I'd love
Oh
to
yeah,
have
you know
Mark
what it's
IV
gonna be.
of that.
It's gonna be a crap gun.
Yeah. Mark V Shista's bite. That'll probably be it.
So when you
right. I'm outside.
And I'm rolling up now.
I will count you guys down then.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Loading.
Loading.
Yeah, so let's say I did get a grade 5, or any of us did. Do we have to, like, whenever you craft the weapon, does that when it unlocks the augment slots? Or can you just give it to somebody who has the 2 unlocked and
You can give it to
throw
the
something
person.
for you?
Nice.
Okay, so it's not like on craft, so I can be using it,
Yeah.
waiting for someone to unlock it, and then I can give it to them to slot it for me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh shit, you were running past me.
Yep.
Here, have some bleed effect. Nobody came out this door like I expected them to.
I think it only comes out of these front 2 on when it thinks you're solo.
got that up there?
Yep.
I did not make that.
Get a little tingle there.
I did. Through my shield? Oh, goddamn.
Oh, there's still a guy up. I did not see him at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on.
Greetings.
I know I can activate my shield and run at the same time. Give me a break. I think the only part that really slows you down is having to put the shield on.
Yeah.
And the fact you got now I got to wait on the doors.
Here, I'll open it for you.
Take those back, thank
Ooh,
you.
no fives this time.
I got some fives. The threes and some fives.
I got threes.
Alright, I guess I'll go range again this time. Range works better when you're in a group.
Yeah, it does. It gets too chaotic otherwise.
I must have lucked out with my last one.
Alright, I'm good to go.
I'm ready to. Oh. Will you get off me? Go.
You seem to... I'm empty! Let's bring down that shield.
Phase 2.
Shoot a man standing still. Let's see how it is.
Need more ammo.
All right, get in position.
Phase 3.
Match for the
Oh, it just go, yeah.
Oop. That was funny. My shield is fine. I don't know how I just got shocked and my shield's totally fine. I was all amped up on the pill, man. I wanted to wreck him. Here we go, let's wreck him.
lightning strike.
Ready to jump. Need to compel.
I just need to heal.
Left. Ah!
I'm gonna compel just
ran into
to
driver.
get everybody to reset.
Alright, I'm good. Oh. I noticed that he does not get staggered here with that thing on.
No, not anymore.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Compelling.
Thank you.
Reset, guys. Get your healed back up.
Alright, I'm back up and good.
Oh. What the actual hell?
I'm empty.
Alright, you're on your own on this one. Somehow I managed to stay up long
We
enough
phased,
to...
alright.
Oh, yeah, we
Oh
phased.
shit, he phased. And that was wild.
And I just got zapped.
Need another mag.
2 jumps.
Ooh, I got that into the air. Ooh, that was good.
I'm empty.
Got ready to pump.
Look out.
Oh. Alright, not sure how I... Oh, I might be dead.
I got him.
Thank you.
Jump.
Yeah, that last round's a little hectic trying to get healed.
Yeah.
You're no match for the
Ready to pump. Pump. Ready to jump.
Need another mag.
Stuck.
Lightning.
Don't get greedy.
Speak for yourself, buddy. You're the one who's always getting greedy.
I know it.
Right
I was
now,
talking
you're
to
getting
me.
greedy. Here.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to me. He's so close. Just gotta push him over.
Ah, damn. Well-oiled machine when it comes to that timing.
Jesus Christ. 2 plasma cannons.
Level 3 Lindera's Lullaby.
Yeah, grade 4. Grade 4 plasma cannon. Grade 4 Idaho's charge.
I got 2 grade 4 plasma cannons.
Ugh.
Ah, if only they were useful.
Only we could get the triple shot. Grade 5.
Yeah.
We'll
I'd be okay with the
maybe
grade
tonight.
4 too.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Yeah, Walker got the grade 4 last night. Triple shot.
Yep.
I was so jealous.
Yeah, for the fire boss, if we had a couple of us with that.
GG's,
oof.
guys.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, thanks for joining, driver.
Thank you for thank you for carrying me.
Well, hopefully you can put that stuff to good use.
Landilla's lullaby. Maybe in the deep desert testing stations.
I don't even know what does that thing do.
Well, if you got a grade 4,
I
and here
got a
you
grade
are
3.
sporting grade 0 or 1.
Yeah, I got a grade 3, but hey,
so
it'll take out Abro real nice. I don't even what's this thing cost to craft? That's gonna be.
You should just look at the damage compared to what you got elsewhere. I mean, anytime you're going from like 2 grades up from what you got, it's a lot. It's significant.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Okay, so I got 5 grade 4 patterns, 5 grade 3s, a snub nose expander. So let me take a wild shot. There's a snub nose out there. Rate of fire 193, damage type 79. We'll learn it. Now to go grab that other blueprint I got. Learn it real quick. The forge boots. That I'm actually kind of excited for.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the forge set makes a little bit of a difference. Like it's just enough at this level where it keeps you from having some of the nasty effects. Like I could get hit by the lightning and still come out of it okay. I haven't tested it yet on the fire boss, but I'm hoping it'll help because I seem to be an idiot there and get hit by fireballs often.
I don't feel bad, so do I.
Like I said though, man, I support the full forge set on that, and if you get one fireball, that fire tick, that dot will wreck you. It doesn't matter if you have forge or not. It's just whenever the whole floor's on fire and you're
I think the fire buildup is a little slower.
Yeah, fire buildup is slower. Yep.
Alright. Oh.
I actually think our damage is better without the attractor field. Solar. If we can get him into a stagger.
Okay.
Because whenever the attractor field is up, you cannot put him into a stagger.
Yeah.
But when we get point blank with the shotties, the point blank will get him into a dagger. So if you have manipulate instability up coupled with center of mass, that's a 40% damage boost. Versus just a straight 20% guaranteed with the attractor field.
Yep. And the attractor field takes a fair bit of time out of your DPS rotation too. And knocks your shield down, which got me in trouble a couple of times there.
Yeah, for at least that boss, I'm thinking it's not always the best.
Alright, I'm gonna make these forge boots. And then I'm gonna put them on. Bye, pincushion. You've been nice. I'll put you right here and I'll remember you.
Alright, I gotta log for a bit.
Same here. See you guys.
Yep,
Alright, see you guys.
Let's get a good look on these boots. There we go. That's better. On that note, chat, this is when I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end stream. It's been great hanging out with you guys. Let's go ahead and see who I can send you over to. Let's refresh. Find out who out and about. I don't know how long Forky's going to be going, but I think I'll raid you over to her. She's a pretty good content creator. Yeah, a small one like myself, so just make sure that you show her some love. Hope you guys enjoy the stream once I find her name over here. Jess is already streaming her Overwatch. Oh. She's doing her Sunday Fun Day, folks. Alright, everyone. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Raid in with one person.